drive you through the night, down the hills. I gotta tell you something you don't want to hear. I'm gonna show you where it's dark, but have no fear.
There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same.
I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel. I want to drive you through the night, down the hills. I gotta tell you something you don't want to hear. I'm gonna show you where it's dark, but have no fear.
There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. There's something inside you. There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same.
Duke Ellington. Piano Man, Jazz Man, Lizard Man, Mads Man. blue. Oh, I didn't have my fucking...
Hello, Mr. Dawes. How are you?
I'm good. Who is this exactly? You're a peacekeeper?
A firm peacekeeper Desiclifaxi. Could I have you meet with me at how long are you around? Can be around?
I'll be around for as long as necessary.
Give me a little bit of time when I'm ready.
Okay. Can I ask what this is about?
Yeah, we'll have a chat about that once we have a chat. All right.
Oh, okay. Well, speak to you soon then.
Speak soon.
Interesting. Oh, okay. There is a lawyer, suddenly. Okay. Okay. My name is Oberon Dawes. Just had if a cop asks you if they want to give you legal notice, you call them to ask about said legal notice, and they then tell you, give me a little while to set things up. Can I assume that this is going to be some kind of ambush? Hello. My name is Oberon Dawes. I just had a legal question. If a cop asks you if they want to give you a legal notice, and when you call them to ask about said legal notice, and then they tell you, give me a little while to set things. I assume that this is going to be some kind of ambush. Oberon Dawes. I just had a legal question. If a cop asks you that they want to give you legal notice, and when you call them to ask about said legal notice, and then they tell you, give me a little to set things up, can I assume that this is going to be some kind of ambush? My typing has been really fucking off the last number of days. I would recommend doesn't really help much. I'm still gonna call him though anyway. Yeah, he's not. I mean, she said that he wasn't around, but it sounded like he just wasn't on duty at first, but. Why? Okay. Oh, wait, I know why. Well, I kind of know why. It's because of... I think I lowered or I upped the volume a bit of the stream. I wanted to test that out, and turns out it's probably too loud. The stream is too loud without me, I might even have to lower it more, honestly. Doesn't help much when I don't have a lawyer around. Maybe I should talk to Thomas Normandy. Like, he'll know what to do, right? Yeah, there does. He did. Oh yeah, he did. But I mean, he's not like... He's not like a, you know, I don't know. I don't know how to put it exactly. I think he actually is a lawyer. Or at least he's a paralegal or some shit. I don't know. Actually, maybe I will call him though. Not because of the legal shit, but because he's like one of the few people I know on this character.
Hello, Oberon.
Hello, Thomas. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I've not, it's a name I've not seen in months.
Yeah, no, I've been traveling. I've been traveling in parts unknown with my bro and homie
Parts
Duke
unknown.
Ellington. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I know this is crazy. We just met and everything, but like, what do you? Okay, so if a cop, right, were to email you about, they want to give you a legal notice about something, right? They want to give you a legal
Right.
notice about something. And then when you fly back into town
You're
after
talking
your
about a subpoena.
okay, well, I mean, you fly back into town, right? To go and talk to said cop, but then they say like,
Mhm.
"Oh, give me some time. I have to go set some things up." Like, what does that imply? Like, what does that?
So I'm gonna guess you're talking about a subpoena. That's the type of thing they usually, get in touch with you about when it comes to that kind of stuff. They're probably pulling the text and stuff as they would, or
Okay,
I don't know.
pulling
Uh,
the
what
texts.
is it a subpoena? Just tell
I
me up
have
front.
no idea. I mean, I haven't received
Okay, what did
anything.
they
I mean,
say
there's been no
exactly?
subpoena notices. It just says, okay, so the email that I received, let me see here. Let me check this here email that I was sent. Okay. Please inform me when you are next around. I have a legal notice to present you. Uh,
Oh,
It's a
could
literally
mean.
presentation of a legal notice. It doesn't say anything. Because if it was a
Oh, all
subpoena,
right.
wouldn't it be like,
So,
something that's just sent to me?
all right. So they're probably setting up whatever it is. If I was to guess, I'm not going to make a guess because I just don't take my word on this because I'm not actually sure. But they might be setting up for an interrogation and to take you in for an interrogation on something. But why would they? Why would they do that?
I have no idea. I haven't even been
Do you know which cop it
around
is?
Odessa Glyfaxi.
Uh,
What does that mean? That's a
yeah.
weird.
She's trying to be a detective, so
I
I
see.
yeah, she's a good cop, but yeah, it could be an investigation
Well,
thing.
it sounds like they were gonna like ambush me or some shit, just based on.
Ambush you?
I
Nah,
don't
nah,
know,
nah.
like
Okay.
ambush. Well, I mean, I don't mean like
By the way,
ambush,
Oberon,
attack me, but do other
the
shit.
case you hired me for, I have something you might want.
Oh, do you now?
I have, I have the diary.
You have the diary.
The diary of everything that she'd done and what her thought process was the entire time for years, or whatever how long it was.
I see.
Do you like it?
Have you read it?
A little bit. It's a lot of honestly, it's hard to read. It's like really. I'm not even joking. I say it's really long. I'm talking hundreds of pages.
Well,
It's
she was a prolific writer in her own
that
way.
explains it. But
Yes.
like, I don't know the way she talks in it. It's just kind of hard to understand without the context. Maybe you'll be able to decipher it a bit easier than I would, because obviously relations and all.
Perhaps. I
But I
guess.
can, I can, I can give you that if you want, if that would be more than suitable for you.
Um, sure. Why not? Where are you at?
Um, right now I am at Del Perro Pier, but I'm about to go to Burger Shot to get changed. Actually, you know what? I'm
Actually,
gonna go to my apartment to get changed.
I was heading to Burger Shot anyway because I need to eat some shit. But so I mean, uh, we can meet there first or something.
Sure.
Okay. I will be there shortly.
Okay. Bye bye.
All right. ooze. Or Ivan ooze.
Hello, welcome to Burger Shot.
Hello.
Hello.
But you work here?
Go on. Yeah, I'm the janitor.
Oh.
Why?
Oh, no. I was just curious. I've never been greeted before, you know. I appreciate that, you know.
Oh, you're welcome. I try to do my best.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
And thank you for not
You're making
making
me
fun of
feel
my lack of arms.
How would I do that?
Well, everybody else has been doing it. So, thank you for not doing it.
Hey. Don't let anybody get you down, okay? Don't let anybody get you down, all right?
Wait, why are you hugging me? You trying to show off your fucking arms?
Wait, what?
You trying to show off your fucking arms?
I'm
You
not-
trying to-
Oh,
you trying to show off your
God
fucking arms,
damn!
man? Oh, was that a genuine hug? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You were being nice.
Yeah, I was being nice. Jesus.
I didn't mean to hit. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll give you another hug. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go. Okay. That was.
There you go.
I mean,
sorry, I didn't mean to squeeze you.
you
that
know,
hard.
it's
You were backed up, huh?
it's fine. You know, it's fine. You know,
Okay.
you're fine.
All right.
It's
What's your name?
it's
I'm
A-OK. Oberon.
Your name's A-OK?
I'm A-OK. Oberon. Yeah, Oberon.
Like
yeah.
Oberon, like Game of Thrones, like.
Well, not quite.
Oberon?
More like King of the Fairies. I mean, kind of like that, but you know, just King of the Fairies. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, King of.
Well,
You know.
Sorry for the misunderstanding, man. You get
No,
your burger
you're-
now, okay?
Yeah. You know, it's all good.
Hey,
It's all
you
good.
clocking
man.
out?
Welcome to Burger Shop.
Hello.
Yeah, you
Uh,
have a
What can I get for you?
Can I have, I guess, Heartstopper combo?
All right.
Okay, wait a minute. There's a bug right on your forehead. Wait.
All right. Choose your preferred payment method. I'll grab your
I got
food.
it. I think I got it. You're good to go. You're good to go. You're good to go.
Steven's back there. Oh shit.
There you go. Thanks for some Burger Shot today.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Welcome to Burger Shop.
Business as usual. Hello, how are you? Are you doing well?
Oh wait, what the hell?
Hi.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was you.
Yeah.
Is he married today?
Not yet.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna put this in a document and I'm gonna share it with you, okay?
All right. Well, I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy my meal while you do that.
Yeah, just give me a sec while I set this up.
I don't have any ham. There's a pig running around? Mayhem. I don't know who that is.
Fair enough. Yeah, he doesn't know.
Like ham that only runs around in May? What are you talking about?
Gosh, lots of folks working today.
How's it going?
Look at them all back there.
That's good. What's your name? Hello, Yui. My name's Fiddlesticks.
You make sure that
Oh, sure, he's nice to her.
You too. What you guys talking about? Oh, yeah, of course. For his play, Burglar on the Roof. Why wouldn't we be?
Okay, Oberon. Before I share this with you, how much is it worth to you? Because it's gonna close the case. Because this is probably exactly what you're looking for.
How much do you want?
Oh, look, I'm going to be honest with you. The source I got this from is a very risky thing for me to be giving this out after I got it from them.
Hmm.
And because of that, there is a risk fee involved.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say 10k.
Done.
Okay. I'll do is I'll charge you on the app for the business account, then I'll share it with you locally as well. Well, not locally, but I'll share it with you permanently, so you have it on your phone.
All right.
So, what is your state ID?
That's a good question. 37623.
There you go. Okay, I'm gonna share this with you now.
All right. You ready, Duke? You ready, Duke? Yeah, you're ready.
So, if you have a look on your documentation, oh, that's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a look at the documents on your notes, you should now have access to the Chastity Dawes journal, along with any notes on her. This is all from the investigation that was done, all those years ago.
Do you mind?
Okay.
Look, I need.
Is the source like on this information? Or can you reveal that, or is that classified?
I can't reveal the source, that's classified, but I can say, as somebody that worked very closely on that whole thing.
Hello?
Okay.
Can you hold it and shake it for me?
Interesting.
Yeah, that you're gonna have hours to. You're gonna take hours to read that, trust me. But that should be everything you asked for. It should explain the thought process that was going on there. It should explain what she was thinking at the time of the things that was going on, and it should maybe open up your eyes to the way she might have been thinking that led her to that stuff.
Well, you
It's
outdid
more
yourself.
than it's more than a third party could really describe. It's her own personal perspective and thought process. It's a long, well thought out thing. So yeah,
I'll be sure to put aside some time to read this whole goddamn thing if I have to.
sure thing. You ever need a PI again? You know what to go and come to. You have a good day, okay?
You too, Thomas. Wonder how long he's been waiting to give that to to him. Shit. Okay. So let me. Give me 1 minute. I know I can't exactly show it to you guys. I'm just gonna take a little look at. Okay, so it's 59 pages. The journal is 59 pages. Mostly because I'm a boomer, and I don't know how to stream. I'm just taking a look at a couple different things here. What am I looking at? Oh, apparently there's like two. Well, there's a notepad, but also a journal. I was aware.
Yeah, where do you want to go next? Do you want to stay here or? Okay.
I'll probably figure out a way to, I'll probably show that on stream. It's just,
I'm a be.
I really don't.
I'm a be wide.
At the moment, I'm probably going to.
Well, I pulled an ATM machine out of the wall.
Yep, give me your car.
Or I might just read a little bit of it out loud, honestly. Now here's the thing. Again, like Oberon doesn't actually. Well, it's him having the journal is actually pretty remarkable. I think he's just more so just curious than anything. Alright, so the reason why Oberon is around right now is because of what I already said I see in character to that lawyer and also to Thomas, because he received an email to from Odessa to talk, or not to talk, but to be presented with some kind of form of a legal notice. So that is why I'm actually playing Oberon. I suppose it kind of also gives me a little bit of an opportunity to. What the fuck? Okay. All right. I suppose it also affords me a little bit of an opportunity to maybe rehabilitate his image a little bit, but I don't know if I want to play him that long today, if I'm being honest. that to be remembered. Alright. Me. Alright, so I'll read some of this. I'm not gonna... Showing it is difficult. But what I'm looking at is, interesting, because there's, like, stuff at, like, the beginning that's just, like, potential heroes, which is hard to explain in any form of context, but it's, like, phone numbers and characters from like 1.0 or 2.0, early 2.0 or some shit like that. Like Alabaster Slim, Red Shoes, Willie Muscles, Gun H, Tyrese H, Bingo, Alistair, Young Dab is being mentioned in this journal. Eugene, payphone locations, ammunition by PDM, Square, Little Saul, across from Maze Bank Arena, South Morningwood by Ammunition, Rockford, Dorset by Hospital, a lot of dump sites, like the Tequila La College Campus, Square Fountain. This is stuff that I think she was writing down as she was planning. Oh shit, okay, so this was... There's the Los Santos Artist website. Holy fuck. I don't think the Los Santos Artist is still functional. It's not. It was functional for a while, though. So, what I am about to read, or at least what I'm going to partially read, is an exactly written statement by Chastity Dawes from March 5th, 2019. God damn, March 5th, 2019. Now, this was a year before Smiley had even shown up. Alright. Our first time was beautiful. He was a fallen star. A disgusting man. Covered in paint, full of crude innuendo. Oakley Star, I believe was the name. He was pink all over, but he looked better in red. We picked him up outside the clothing store. He may be a hooker. There were others there. We were sloppy. Called from our own phone. Don't do that again. We took him to the Vinewood Bowl, which is where I'm at right now. Okay. And we asked him if he wanted to be an actor. He was brilliant. Such a star and potentia. We told him to act afraid, and he did, but poorly. Then we showed him... Okay, so I want to point out that anytime that she writes we, it's capitalized. Every time she writes we, it's capitalized. Then we showed him the blade, and the fear was real. It was beautiful to see the change. He said he... Every time she says he, that's also capitalized. He said he didn't want us to be too rough with him. He was all for penetration, but not with a knife. We showed him the beauty that occurs when steel meets flesh. Holy shit, I feel like she said this before. Anyway, we turned him red all over again and again. Added more to his stage makeup, to his costume. He's a real star now. We gave someone the chance to be a hero. They didn't take it. We found our fallen star still there on that stage. It would be a shame to create such a work of art and have no one ever see it. So we did what we needed to do. We used his phone. We alerted them. A star has fallen at the Vinewood Bowl. Our art will be shared with the world. Well then. So, a little context. When she refers to somebody as a hero, the hero is somebody who is meant to find the shit. The hero is meant to find the victim, or the art, as she referred to it as. Okay, let me see here. That's what the hero shit was all about in the beginning with all those phone numbers. Okay, so continued. Taco Man Alistair Fat Man has it coming. Tried to serve me tomato sauce. It was all over his hands. I could see it, like blood, but worse. He thought he had burns. He lied. We want to see him covered in more of the red. We want to see it all over him. We got his number. He thinks we are Steph. Keep that in mind. His number is going to be 415-567-4490. Call from payphone only. That's numbers long, out of use. Don't fuck this one up. What kind of art should we make with him? Does he want to be a star? Or what else could this be? Could his ambitions be? Hold on. Are we an author or an artist? Are we creating the next American novel? The first great American novel? Or are we showing the streets that what true art and beauty look like? Can we do both at once? Do these goals conflict? Either way, there will be more blood. God, I can't fucking read. Okay, 3-6, which is the same. Okay, a day later on 3-6. Alistair escaped for now, but that's okay. We'll see him soon, I think. The universe provides, as they always say. I've been thinking about our star, our creation. They must have found my art. I've been seeing his name. He called me twice yesterday. I don't know if that was intentional. I don't like the feeling of being hunted. We need to be more careful in the future. I wonder, does he burn more brightly now that he's had his brush with us? Do we take the light, or do we provide it? I have my notes. I have his ID, but it's not enough. It's really, really not enough. I want to make someone else turn red. I want to do it again. It's too soon, though. We have to plan this out. We have to plan this one. We have to be careful. So this actually kind of fits with Oberon's backstory a little bit. So, Chastity was in, like, a mental institution, I think, for a while. And I think Oberon was probably in the same mental institution. The only difference is that she went her way and he went his way after they got out of there. And I'm assuming that they escaped. I don't know if it was ever established whether or not they escaped, or like if it was a sort of like, I'm pretty much establishing it as an escape. That a whole bunch of people escaped from this mental institution, which included Oberon as well as all of Oberon's friends. And I think Chastity also getting out might fit, because maybe Chastity was there too. Okay. I hit a woman today on my bike. Cop questioned me. I danced around the point. Don't deny. State truths that uphold your end of things. You can lie with the truth if you try hard enough. You can lead someone anywhere with the truth. Her name was Talia. She might make a good target, or maybe a hero. I saved her number in my phone for later use. Do you think we can make an artwork with her? Ziggy Bugs, Lieutenant. Might be a gorgeous piece. She was considering going after Ziggy. It's not about the death. We could care less whether or not they die. It's about the blood and the flesh, our chosen mediums. The art that we make of them. We improve them. If they choose to live on improved, then our work will change and grow. Sometimes it's better they live. They bear our marks then. We'll be part of them forever. We'll be immortalized through our work. However, if they don't, our work will be immortalized static in the police photos. You never know what your piece will look like till it's done. That's the thing about art. The performance is part of it. Letting the piece speak to you, tell you what it desires. Chop this, cut that. When you finished, you know. But until then, there are so many possibilities, so many ways it could end. Can't wait to make another star. Maybe we need to go hunting today. We found lucky number 2, or rather, he found us. Willie Muscles, he called himself, but his ID says Willie Miller. He was a bodybuilder. Told me his focus was on the chest and that he can't swim. Let me make sure that I'm not being like... Okay. He was a bodybuilder. Told me his focus was on the chest and that he can't swim. He was up in Polito trying to run Oxy. He said he had been with someone earlier who had shown him how. The drugstore was busy. We asked him nicely to hand over the money, and he did so. We gave him back half. We gave him back half. We felt sorry for him. He's relatively new to town after all. He asked if there was anything that he could do for us, any work we might have. We showed him around the county, some of the beauty to be found in nature, how much it's like a work of art. How much is like a work of art? God, this is written in like very, it's written as if it was written, like spoken by Chastity. And then we took him down to Sandy. He'd inquired about boat rentals, so we took him to the abandoned boat house. And then we made him a work of art. We stabbed him. We made him a work of art. We stabbed him over and over. It was glorious to see him covered in red, to turn him into a living canvas. We kept him out of the water, though. We didn't want our ink to run. We had to make so many calls this time to find a potential hero. I don't know if they will pan out, but I suppose we will see. We can't keep them all. We can't keep them all, after all. Break a few eggs and make an omelet and all. We left the knife bloody this time. It looks so gorgeous with all that red, though it does make a mess. I heard a cop. I mean, not that it really matters. All right. This is on 3-8? Okay, 3-8. We went back after and he was gone. I don't know if the locals who found him... I don't know if it was the locals who found him or if he was saved and remembers his time with us. We'll need to be careful around him. I'm shaking all the time now. I need to lay off the oxy, or maybe I need to take more. Can't really tell. Oh shit, so yeah, she was on oxy at the time. Takes the edge off things at least. Makes the world softer, less sharp. Makes the world softer, less sharp. Counting the hours between pills. I don't think that's a good sign. But when I go off it, everything has edges, has corners. Everything is out to bite me. I need to learn to bite back. I guess that's what we're doing. In a way, anyways. We're biting back. We're showing them the darkness. We're showing them true glory. The question is, as always, do they really want to see? They were checking out our bike. They can't be on to us already, can they? We went to PDM to get a stash car, something we can store our trophies in, and there was a cop that rolled up and started looking out over our motorcycle. The bagger who had just been pointing a gun at a local. So maybe it's related to that instead. Hard to tell. Anyways, we're gonna have to lay low tonight and be careful. We went out the back. We'll cruise back by soon, and we'll see if the cop is still there. He was still there, questioning Kelly. The woman that runs the shop was saying that he was asking about my bike. Said it had been all the scene of a robbery. We really need to be more careful. Maybe kill the fucker so they can't call the police on us. Talking about locals. Deputy Dunning gave me a citation. Negligent driving. Oh, she was a negligent driver. I can't believe it. So 2 days later, on March 10th. We're going to call him. No answer. Disappointing. We need to find another. We're itching already. I can feel it in my skin. Itching all over. Or maybe that's the oxy. We need weed. We're failing, but we're itching. Which is most important? Maybe one than the other? Stammed itching. We got number 3, technically. It didn't go quite as planned, however. He got into our car, talking about anime and conventions. We were gonna take him to the Bahama Mamas. He bailed out, however. Took our door. We got mad. Came at him in an unsafe way. He punched us. We stabbed him. We need to be more careful in the future. We are in police custody at the moment. It will be delicious if we get away with this. Even if we don't, it doesn't stop our art. They still don't know. He was wearing a red t-shirt. We made it a deeper red. It was gorgeous. We went for a closer look. To get his ID, and we got stopped. We're cooperating for now. We'll see how things go. We fucked up. We didn't complete the ritual. We have to correct it. We'll have to go after him again. He doesn't count. Not yet. We'll make him count. Kale Soze, 201. Jonathan Brown, 211. That's who the cops were. They took the knife. I was charged with assault with a deadly. I spun them a yarn, called it self-defense. They didn't buy it entirely. They took my knife, my gun. My knife, my gun. Well, Johnny's gun, I guess. And billed me $1,000. We'll be finding a lawyer. We need a good one. 3/12/19. Yeah, she was very sloppy at this time. I mean, she was never super clean, but like, she was definitely probably extra sloppy in the beginning. Though that was during a time when like serial killers were barely a thing on the server, so you could get like arrested probably for a lot, and you know, it wouldn't even be different. Okay, so 3/12/2019. Sloppy. We're so fucking sloppy. We almost got caught. We were like 3 seconds away from a cop searching our pockets. If he dug in, we'd be done. We had the IDs. We got distracted with the hunt. Young Dab, he's got to be a target. Not today. Too many saw us with him, but I'd love to see him covered in red. That Eugene is a possibility as well. He is the reason we almost got caught. He had us do something stupid. We need to be smarter. We need to be more careful. Another potential candidate. Alistair something Slim, maybe? He's a pimp. Vulgar, covered in furs and pelts. He would look so much better in red. We should cover him in red. We got his number from the yellow pages. The urge is rising. I think we need to take someone tonight. We got number 3, Casey Quinn, according to her ID. She was dressed as a juggalette. She had inflatable tits. She asked us not to stab her tits or her face. We complied. She was dancing on a car by the pimp man. He said it was $500 to rent her for 15 minutes. We took her away without paying, told her we'd pay her directly. I say the improvements we made were well worth the money and her time. We took her up to the Vinewood sign, showed her something beautiful. She knew our name and too many people had seen her with us. She couldn't be saved. We had her dance for us on top of the sign. We stabbed her mid-jiggle. Jesus Christ. The red was so much nicer than any of her other paint. We stabbed her twice more, spreading the red. Then we dropped her to the ground. We moved her just in case anyone had seen. We gave her a gorgeous view of the city. From up the hill, we stabbed her twice more to hasten her way along, and then we left her there. We tasted her first though. Her blood was almost sweet. Drinking blood, okay. This is before she even really fully started, I think, the tarot shit. I think these were just random victims. She was a proper number 3, even if no one gets to play hero. But then again, this might be tarot. I don't know. I keep thinking about her, about the way she went down, about all the blood. I wasn't planning on going after women, but she was so damn perfect. Everything except the end. I want to complete the ritual. The hero complex. It's the key. Even if it's not necessary, things don't feel complete without it. Do I dare go for a 4th? Do I need a hero, or is it just nice to have one? Or is it just nice to have one? Is the risk worth the reward? I have a pending case. Should I just wait until after? We got an interesting call from a lawyer earlier. Joseph Brody was his name. I don't know what he's going by now. Oh, Joseph Brody. Joseph fucking Brody. So, okay. Here's who Joseph Brody is. I think that I know who this is. Joseph Brody is a fake name that Norman Bones gave. It was a fake name that Norman Bones gave, I think, to people when he was a lawyer. Or at least, yeah, when he was a lawyer back in... This actually might be 1.0. I'm not sure, though. Joseph Brody was his name. I don't know what he's going by now. I think it's different. He was inquiring about what we were willing to do, who we were willing to trust. He could be an interesting toy later down the line. He called from a private number. We'll have to find his digits another way. Number 4. Eddie Delish. He was nice. We almost felt bad. He gave us a joint. We ended him. He said he saw the light. He said it was cold. His favorite color was green. We told him ours was red. We fell down the hill with him. We had to take him to a bush. We had to gag him. He was trying to draw attention, to get us caught. There were 2 cops there, but I think they bought the story I fed them. I'm glad they didn't go through my pockets. I still have his ID. I need to hide that. He looks so much better in red. Couldn't complete the ritual, but I'm starting to feel that part isn't as important as it was. We'll do that when we have the luxury, or when we want to toy with, when we want to toy with them. But until then, we will do what we can. When they see our face, they didn't get a hero. When they see our face, they didn't get a hero. Ugh. I'm not gonna read this whole thing right now. I'm not gonna read this whole fucking thing. But hold on. Hold on, I'm just taking a look at something. I'm just taking a look at something. Because some of these fucking things are like... eventually Smiley gets mentioned. in one of, I think her second journal, Smiley actually... starts getting brought up. God, they even have the Vinewood house thing here. That's... Obviously... Obviously, we can't exactly pay too much attention to Smiley-related stuff. Holy shit. There's a lot in here. Here are like racers out there. Driving through the fucking place. Probably should not be here anymore. I think they were just racers or some shit, but, you know. But we're not hanging out there. I knew somebody was probably going to eventually just show up. I think for now, story time might be over, but I might pick it up here in a second. I don't know, I haven't decided. It was just reading that journal, though, is actually kind of difficult because it's just the way it's written. It's written as she was. It's clearly written as she was moving along. It wasn't written like. It wasn't like a dear journal. It's not like a Dear Diary situation in which, like, oh, this is what happened today. You know, there's no narrative structure to it. It's just what she was thinking at the time that she wrote it. Like, literally at the time that she wrote it. So it's very difficult to read it with any sense of cohesion. Which is why you're gonna get a whole bunch of fucking who's and ha's and, like, mistakes in terms of how I'm reading it. Because it's literally contextually written. Should fucking publish that book. Or publish the journal in, like, a book. So I don't think I actually don't think that the Odessa meeting is gonna happen today, or the Odessa ambush, whatever the fuck it is. I think it's actually probably gonna end up happening tomorrow. So I may wind up switching over to Smiley here sooner rather than later. God, it always feels weird, though, to be out of prison. So, like, the journal basically encompasses all the adventures of, I mean, not just Chastity, but all the people she associated with. Like, Smiley's mentioned in there. Like, fucking people from 2.0, like Gemma, Vampire, Kylie Winters. Basically, there's stuff before Smiley showed up and stuff after Smiley showed up. It's very interesting. I was always aware of this journal. I always knew about this journal. I just, I've never actually read it myself, or, like, seen it. Like, I've seen it maybe on some Seraph streams back when she was, like, writing it. But, like, having access to it is very interesting. Actually, quite a few people up here in Polito. I might read a little bit more just to... Also, but I just want to see some stuff, though. God, she's like mentioning shit that, it's just so crazy. Okay, 314. 314.19. I need a good kill, a clean kill, one where someone can play hero, but there are other forces at work. He is back in town. He asked for my number, said they'd call if they need me. Guy with black hoodie, messy blonde hair, works at winery. Joe owns it. Oh wait, this might be a different Joe. Okay, never mind. I don't think it was who I think it was. Picked him up by PDM, took him for a ride. We didn't have a knife, but we still gave him a scare. Took him to an abandoned area of the city and pulled out a baseball bat. He took off running. It was funny, but not nearly as satisfying. We'll have to get him properly another time. $3.15. We were held up by a man in red. He took our gun. His name was Maxwell. Don't know the last name. We're gonna get him back. Luckily, we didn't have much money on us at the time. I don't really know what else he took. Probably some of my pawn shit, asshole. He would look lovely with even more red. I was having Oberon kind of talk a little bit like that in the beginning, but then I kind of quickly dropped it. 321. It's been so long, but we need to stay low, stay quiet. Too much movement. That assault charge. We have to wait it out. Haven't heard from the lawyer. Track him down, maybe. What was his name? We don't remember. Should have written it down. We know how bad our memory is. Shaw, maybe? Shaw sounds right. We want more red. We want to make our art. Our fingers itch, but not today. Not yet. We'll see. Soon. But it has to be perfect. No more rushing. We need a savior this time. We need to finish the ritual. Necessary or not, we want them to see our art. What is art if no one sees it? An unheard tree falling in the forest. No one cares. We have this journal to sustain us in the meantime. Our lovely memories, even if they didn't all go as planned. We may want to look into taking pictures, or at least something more tactile than the written word. We sold our odds and ends to Charles Prince. Phone number. I'm not going to say the phone number. 3:25. We've been too quiet. The itching won't stop. I'm starting to hear things. We need to finish it. We need to do something. Called a new person today. They were looking for friends via Twitter. Twatter, you mean? We're already with someone else. I let her go. We stalked a woman driving trucks. We need to make a move, and soon. We picked someone up, Roland Graves. He asked us what he could do for work in the city, told us he used to work in a mortuary, used to move bodies around. Our interest was piqued. We hesitated for a moment. We thought about letting him live, about employing his services, but it had been far too long. We needed the red. We needed to make someone bleed, and he was perfect. The willing sacrificial lamb straight to the slaughter. We covered him in red, explained our art. We couldn't linger long enough. Or we couldn't linger, though. The place was too public. Maze Bank Arena. We left him there to bleed or not. We left him there to bleed or not. We called Miss Bologna. Miss Bologna? Or Miss Bologna? Bologna? We called Miss Bologna, told her a man's life hung in her hands. Her answer was, okay. We don't know what she'll do with this information, but that's all part of the fun. We feel better now, more docile, but we still want to put on a show. We want one we can. We want one we can take our time with. Show the city who we really are. 3:26. We're shaking again. We need it again. Blood is the only thing that helps now. Blood and the pills. See, Chastity was very different, I think, by the time that Smiley met her. She wasn't quite as unhinged as she is during this time. Or at the very least, that's not totally true. She did start kind of showing her unhingedness towards the end a lot more. But I think that she always kind of hid it. She was very good at hiding it. We're shaking again. We need it again. Blood is the only thing that helps now. Blood and the pills. We can't tell which one helps more. We need them both. Our knife is hungry. We want to make more art. It's about the art, not just the blood. Must remember that. Even in the moment, must remember that we are artists. We're creating a stage, making a memory. Even if they don't remember it, we will. This is all about the impression we make. The marks we leave with. The beauty that we are creating in what was once bland flesh. The world will know us when we are finished. The world will never forget us. Ain't that the truth? The art that we make needs to be preserved. We should start taking photographs just in case. Got a call from insert phone number here. Man in a black flannel told us to meet him at Forum Drive. He wasn't actually there. Jerked us around. We went back to running pills. He called again. He was there this time. He wants us to help him kidnap a baller. Promised a cut of whatever he gets. It might be pennies, but it's work. Work is work, after all. We need work. It might steady our hand. Stop the shaking. Stop the dryness in our mouth, our throat. We went through 6 bottles of water already, and we still need more. For everything these pills do, they sure do come at a cost. We'll help if we can. A job is a job, even one as informal and petty as this one. He wants us to seduce. I think he misunderstands us completely. Just because we're female doesn't mean that we wish to employ those baser methods. Oh, man. I think I'll read one more. 3:30. Let's see what the city has in store for us today. The itching is gone for now, but who knows how long that will last. TJ is still alive. We haven't heard from him in weeks. He's on the hunt for a man named Tay-Tay. Oh, Tay-Tay. We helped him out, but he started shooting the man outside the strip club. Wasn't even sure he had the right man. We didn't help. We like things to be a bit more clean than that, really. TJ is so messy. We need to cut him out as soon as we can. Clean our hands and find friends that know how to keep things neat. He got into our... Okay, number 6. He got into our car. He said his name was John. We told him our name was Stephanie. He said he had nothing to do. He dressed like it was the 4th of July. He said He said he had a Santa mask in his apartment because it matched his tie. He was new to town, but he had a gun. We drove him around for a while, debating what to do, where to go with him. We took him to the cemetery. We took him to the cemetery. It was pouring down rain. In the movies, walking in the rain always seems so romantic, almost magical. In reality, it's cold and frustrating. Slogging through cemetery sod and mud are not the most pleasant of conditions. He was wary, I think. He said he liked them at first, but couldn't tell me any reason why. We pulled our knife. He tried to pull his gun. He tried to pull his gun. We were faster. We got him. We coated him in red. He looked so gorgeous. The rain spilling over his body, spreading the red into the ground. We called a taxi driver. Told him where the body was. He didn't know where the cemetery is, but that's not our problem. We'll see if he retains memories. What he retains. If he doesn't, he'll still retain the scars. He had some oxy in his pockets. We took it for our own. We need to keep our stash strong. We're parked up nearby writing this, and I hear sirens. He may yet live. Oh, she was parked near... Okay, so she was writing this down immediately after she'd done the shit. Like, immediately after she did the kill, she was parked nearby. And was already immediately writing about it. She was already writing about it. Okay, so what was that? That was 3:30. Jesus, she didn't make another entry until 4:13. Oh, wait. Okay, so here we go. So 4:13. I actually do need to read this. I need to read this. This is important. This is important because it's like, this is when she decided to utilize the tarot. I think this is when she decided to do the tarot. So I think that all those kills, they didn't start as tarot killings, and I think it became that. So 4:13, we need to immortalize ourselves. If we're serious about being an artist, we need a platform, need a portfolio. We should work on setting up such a thing, even if our eyes are the only ones that ever see it. We have some ideas on where to go, how to share ourselves. First, we're going to need to do some groundwork. We'll need to go back to the scenes. I guess the old saying is correct after all. They were the arcana. It's fitting that we start with the star. Second was strength. We crashed against the devil. Then came the fool, temperance, the hermit, the tower, wheel of fortune. We got number 7, the pure number 7. He was a clown. He was raised in a family of clowns. His name was Happy. Happy to clown. He was already dressed in red. It was lovely on him. We drove him all the way up to Polito, to the chicken factory. The whole time we were thinking of the knife in our pocket and how happy that made us. He was trusting. He wanted to go into the forest with us, go camping and look for Bigfoot. I remember seeing the clip of this. He called it squatching. We took him up, we let him free, and then we called his attention back to us. He was a gift, destined and given, proof that this path is the right one, is the righteous one. We made beautiful art from him. We called an attorney. He said the situation was sketchy. I don't think he called anyone else. It's always a shame when our art goes unappreciated, but we will keep him close to ourselves. I was the harlequin to his Perot. Fear not at all. Fear neither man nor fates nor gods nor anything. Money fear not, nor laughter of the folk folly, nor any other power in heaven or upon the earth or under the earth. Damn. Oh shit, he's not reading it. Ah, damn it! -1. So, it's almost like I'm being forced to play Oberon again just to continue reading this. time is it? Alright, I mean, there's still time to obviously read more, but, like... Maybe I'll read a couple more. Just a couple more. Today started ignoramusly with a pounding headache. Had to get supplies, had to do something for my head. My bike is about to be repo. We need to find some money fast. We made the payment, just barely. Had to bust our ass. 422, herbal medicine. Phone number, 10 for 5K. Lightning rod moonshine. Tanning made with yams. Another phone number. Oh, fuck. This is it. Okay. We got number 8. Jesse Skid, a crazy man, rambling about watchers, about implants in our brain, about spreading the truth, about something bigger than himself. We called him from a payphone, the ones in town by the clothing store. He had an ad in the yellow pages. I am here to open your eyes to the truth. If you want to see what I see or want to help show everyone else the truth, contact me. Be careful, the ones from up above are always watching. We called him, and he was a rambling mess. Little he said made sense. He said he didn't like to talk on the phone. He wanted to meet us by the satellites, by the prison. We met him there. He was on foot, dressed in a yellow shirt and tan pants. He explained there are creatures among us, using us as cattle, as food, that they have chips in the back of our skulls that feed on our emotions. He said whenever we lose our memories, it's because they've ate them. He also said there were others, those who live in the sky and tell him what to do, give him commands and orders. He also said he was trying to find all the power stations around town. He said that he wanted to bring them down, because if they all went down at once, then the aliens would lose their shielding and be revealed. He was searching for people who wanted to be part of something bigger. We made him part of something bigger instead. We reached the infinity today. Mr. 8. Soon we will surpass him. Maybe one day our legend will be half as large. We gave Abdul our binoculars in exchange for not being asked for the toll again tonight. The toll. 5 20 ? She didn't know what day it was. Interesting. Numbers as letters as words. Did you ever want to write something temporary? Something that might just blow away? Letters in the sand are supposed to be a bad thing, but they can be cathartic. Words you can erase at the flip of a switch. Maybe that's all this is. This exercise is just screaming into a void of my own creation. I could make it more permanent. I could stabilize it, upload it, throw it into a different void, but still for a time the control is there. One tap and it's gone, as much or as little as I choose. Okay. 5/6/2019. The city is there, sleeping and dormant. We need to spread our art. Show your oats while the sun shines. All that vulgar nonsense. Need to make car payment. 6K. Got a call from Kylo Ren. Phone number of Kylo Ren. Wanted to do jewelry. We'd been beat there. Went to do convenience stores. Got in a chase. Had to run over an officer. Jesus Christ. Showed a strange man around the city. Left him at the hospital. Kylo called again. Needed ID, change of clothes, and a gun. Couldn't find an ID for him, but provided a change of clothes. He said he'd reimburse in drugs. 8/16. Jesse Skid is still around, still spreading his twisted version of truths. We should show him what really is there in the dark. He's been scarred, we're sure, but he may be special yet. Davey, the reporter, offered us a ride. Name might be John. Said he was a liar. Took me to the beach for yoga while we smoked. Phone number. Might also be John Milton. He got me arrested. We met a man who uses cards, Ryan Carthus. It was so perfect considering we ourselves have been doing. Allocating. He always uses the major arcana. What a coincidence. We've come to a point where we're going to have to match fit first rather than later. He'd be a perfect magician. Empress. How I feel about myself. Nurturing, material, domestic, comfort, motherhood. Also represents a maternal figure. Good omen if creatively inspired. Devil. What I want most. So, what I want most. Suggests I can't have what I want most. Makes it more tempting. Could go for something, but it would be for the wrong reasons. Be careful where I go looking for passion, gratification. The moon. Fears. Saying that lies and insecurity are likely in life. Afraid of being deceived, misled. Be careful about those who seem charming. This card illuminates the way. All will turn out well in the end. The Fool. What's going for me? It's an exciting time. Lots of potential for fun experiences. Great time for new possibilities, new beginnings. Considering leaving someone or something to do it eventually. Don't be stuck. Desires fulfilled before expressed. The Lovers. What's going against me? Suffering in silence in an unhappy relationship, feeling lonely, sense of duty but happy. Difficult decisions have to be made. If brave, will achieve emotional happiness. The Tower. Likely outcome. Setbacks alongside dramatic upheaval. Reevaluate. Take the time to talk about what you want. Heralds a new era. Moving properties. If considering it, your progress will be thwarted. So she capitalizes your, he. She capitalizes we. She refers to herself as we. Hold on. Drove around with Davey afterwards. He's nice. We probably won't stab him. Need to meet Jesse tomorrow. 8:17. Met with fortune teller. Daily card was death. He told us about transformations, but I know what the cards are calling for. Going to meet Jesse at 6 a.m. Phone number. I will not say the phone number because it doesn't even matter at this point. Diaz chases him away from satellites. We spoke to him of deeper truths, warned him away from Kizzy, curious him to listen to us. We got number 9. Shane Powers said he was working with the Bondi Boys. He was new to the city. We caught him trying to break into a car. We broke him. We took him on our bike up the hills, up the reservoir. A bit of him will be in everyone who drinks from the taps of a bit of him will be in everyone who drinks from the taps of Los Santos. He was alone, had no real friends. Shared he was on a ride, but not with who. There were police on the road nearby when we were leaving, unsure if related. We gave him a beautiful view. He won't get a hero. We did what the cars demanded. Met a pair of clowns, Stoink and Doink. Or Stroink. Stroink was the be strong for mother sibling, according to Doink. He had a hatchet he was very fond of. We had him threaten Carthus as a joke, but he ended up kidnapping the man. Carthus ended up punching the clown to the point he died. I didn't expect he had that in him. It wasn't as beautiful as it could have been. Had he used a knife. Wait, hold on. Okay. Carthus ended up punching the clown to the point he died. I didn't expect he had that in him. It wasn't as beautiful as it could have been had he used a knife. Carthus did a reading over the clown. Death came up again. Death was my card for the day. Death is chasing me. Is Death me or someone else? Hung out with Davey some more. He got the cards read and he had Death going for him. Wonder if that means me or someone else. Got attacked by a murder kitty. Bandages need change daily. 3 to 4 boosters. Next on the 20th. Need to get rabies shot. Cars are fucked. Bike in danger of being repoed. Need money. No doctors. Got in a wreck. Fucked up my head. Might have broken it. Oxy helped though. Oxy helps everything. So that was on 8/20/19 with that whole Oxy helps everything. Hold on. 826 got 826 2010. What the fuck? I think she meant to put 19. She definitely meant to put 19. Oh wait, no, 8/20/19. Oh no, never mind. It's funny she's talking about how her bike was in danger of being repoed. 8/26/19. Got into an accident, in pain, need oxy, glad it be stashed. Shadows on the edges of my vision, had head trauma. Maybe that's normal. Leg hurts, broke it. Maybe blood will help. Tarot reading. How do I feel about myself? Death. Everything is falling apart. Don't worry, etc. As things change, transform. What I want most. Judgment. I want a new start. Close a chapter, begin new. Don't regret, rejoice. Fears. Hermit. Fear of loneliness. Knowing what to do. Don't make hasty decisions or get stressed. Relax. Regenerate. Going for me. Going for me, the world, success, fulfillment, conclusion approaching. Outcome to a venture. Satisfaction in relationship. Efforts rewarded soon. Material wealth. Spiritual awareness. Buy a dream house or embark on a fulfilling relationship. Going against me. The Tower. Don't try to control events. They won't go your way. They won't go your way. Challenges, disappointment, want a solution, don't expect that end. You need to use this period of change as an opportunity for new beginnings. Setbacks when trying to move home. Setbacks when trying to move homes. Likely outcome. Empress. Creative time. Time of new beginnings. Expect the best if considering bringing something new into the world to do it. Okay. 8/27. Death keeps coming up in the cards. 8 was the hangman. Who was number 9? The world? We'll see. Broken leg still hurts. Real newsflash there. Met a man named something O. Might be number 10. We need blood today. Death is in the cards. We can't deny the cards. Card of the judgment. A card of the day is judgment. Bank cards, phone number. A-Rush, phone number. A-Rush? I feel like I know that name. 8/29. Met a man named Mako who has a pocket parrot. Lent him our car. Even death can be generous at times. We need fresh blood. Saw a lost MC up at the chop shop. Alright. 8/31. Met a college student, Taylor de Thomas. He was a track star. He was good at running. He was nice but spacey. He was a sophomore. He said that he worshipped Jack Daniels. We took him to Hill Valley Church on Route 68. Introduced him to our God. Made him our art. We called a lawyer. Some immersion. She belittled us. I doubt she'll get him help. But we finished number 10, and with the ritual intact. Maybe she should see what it feels like to be the one bleeding out, lying on the ground. Davy may want to be with me. Davy and I are kind of dating now. Did a robbery with him, only got away because a man in orange Supra picked me up and saved me. Went to a wedding with Davy, Z, and Surrey. Got held up. Not sure by who. If I find out, there will be blood. 9/1. Got our bike fixed. 1400. Green is after Davy. We don't want these entanglements. They weigh us down, pull us away from our purpose, our art. We worked on a way to share it with the world today. We are an artist. They will see that. Karthus will be our magician. We'll see to it. Oh, man. Where am I at? I don't even know what page I'm on. Okay, I'm actually on page fucking 21. Holy fuck. Okay, 9/5. Went to see Jesse. He was at Parsons. He has a friend named Anders. Has a plan for getting out. This is back when Jesse and Anders were both in fucking Parsons. He wants to burn Scarlet. He was shot and placed himself here against his will. He wants to pretend to be normal and take down the power stations. Anders, phone number. Jesse can be a useful tool if turned to our ends. His delusions are leading him to kill. We can use that art. Another medium, fire, but still in line with our original directions. Fool, O, Magician, 1, High Priestess, 2, Empress, 3, Emperor, 4, Hierophant, 5 lovers, 6 chariot, 7 strength, 8 hermit, 9 wheel of fortune, 10 justice, 11 the hangman, 12 death, 13 temperance, 14 devil, 15 the tower, 16 the star, 17 the moon, 18 the sun, 19 judgment, 20 the world. And then she stops. She must have gotten interrupted. Because there was actually like 21. 21 was the next thing, but then it stopped. Hold on. I'm probably going to switch over to Kenneth here at Tsunami. 9-6 tarot reading. Davey was with him, so no magician yet. Dave mentioned a woman named Fiona. Now how I see myself. Hangman, confusion, fear in my life. Someone, something is causing it. Need to be able to give up something or someone and move on. Don't know what or who I should give up yet. May need to see things from a different perspective. What I want the most. The High Priestess. I want a secret to be revealed. A secret within myself or another person. Need to listen to my instincts. I have power within me. Divine feminine intuition. Fears. The Magician. A man in my life I'm unsure if I can trust. A man of significance. If feeling disappointed about romantic desires, don't worry, that won't last. Again, it's written in such a way that it's like she's just writing it on the fly, so it's as if she's just talking. What's going for me? Justice, karmic power to this card. May get what you deserve, rewards for good things you've done in the past, period of good luck, even if you don't know why you're being favored. Approach relationships and business calmly and logically. What's going against me? The Emperor. I might be overambitious. My definition of success might be out of reach for a little bit. Am I being assertive or aggressive enough, or am I resorting to bullying? Don't exceed authority or misuse it. Don't let myself be bullied. The outcome. Devil, possibly of commitment. If you don't feel this is the case, final opportunity to change course. Temptation that you're feeling won't lead to a happy ending. If you're low on self-worth or doubt yourself, have more confidence. Jesus. Revelation, man. Revelations are interesting. I guess you don't really want. You don't. But I guess sometimes it's better to not know it. I guess sometimes it's better to not know the truth. Revelations are interesting, but I guess sometimes it's better to not know the truth. Humanizes the legends too much. Let's finish these fries. I think I might actually... Okay, so where am I at? That was page 22. I'm just gonna read this last one, and then I'm probably gonna pick this up later, next time I play him, which is maybe tomorrow, presuming, of course, he doesn't like go to prison forever or some shit. All right. 9-7. We went north. Should have brought a flashlight, but we didn't think of that at the time. Maybe next time we come here. Where land meets water and fire once spewed forth. The topography here matches the doodles in Bolingbroke. Maybe they're here. Maybe our own can join them someday. I wonder if his were as brilliantly red. The darkness is still there at the edges of our vision. It doesn't have a voice, thankfully, but shapes linger there whenever I lose a bit of concentration. Disappointment. We met with Jesse again. He believed the new cadets are all the ones from above. And on that note, the next one will be September 10th, 2019. 9/10/2019. Oh, this is a long one, the next one. I'm actually not even... This is probably the most reading I've done in a long time. I'm just putting this out there. This is probably the most reading I've done in a while. You know. It's fine. Revelations are interesting, but I guess sometimes it's better to not know the truth. It humanizes the legends too much. I don't know, I guess I'm kind of being forced to play Oberon a bit more. So, I guess there's gonna be, I'll try and make the effort to play Oberon a bit more. It's just, when I come around on him, you know, it's just like, I don't really know who to talk to or really what to do with him, to be completely honest. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't want to commit too much. I don't want to commit too much with Oberon. At least not right now. Let's see. I mean, we're about to go hit Tsunami, actually, literally in the next, like, few minutes. 2 minutes, so... Honky movie. Jesus. Seems to be a lot of people in Toledo right now. Oh, the gun is fucked. I gotta get a new gun. I gotta get a new everything, actually. I gotta get a new hatchet, new gun. Jesus Christ. Let me see if I can like destroy this. Darn, I couldn't blow up the gas station with my bare hands. Alright.
just like me, to try the course, to drift at sea, an empty vessel. I'm right back where I started. I've got no destiny. We talk about our destiny. We talk about our destinations. We talk about our destiny. We talk about our destinations. We talk about our destiny. We talk about our destinations. We talk about our harmony. We think about our termination.
Okay. The Emperor. All in garage number 3. All in garage number 3. Hold on. Alright. I pay for them, but that might seem sus. And also, I don't think he has the money for it, so. Or they have to be tracked or something. Well, they're out there somewhere, maybe. Yeah, he's not in the smiley cell. Yeah, the funny thing is that whenever I log in, he doesn't start in the smiley cell. I actually always have to move him directly over to the smiley cell. I've only ever woken up inside the smiley cell once. Oh, cool, I actually was able to... Okay, good. Amelia's around.
Have you seen that whip on favor shape? What a joke! Hell yeah!
Yeah, apparently. So it's just the 3 of us. Somebody's out there. work out so well, did it? Fire cider. Dessert. Nope, I knew that was gonna work. Usually the easier ones are. It's actually funny because if you make so in that journal, like later on, like the second part of the journal, or at least her second journal, she had like two journals, like both journals. But in like the second journal, which is when Smiley comes around, she didn't even know his name. I don't think. Like I think one of those entries was just like, oh, his name. Apparently his name is Kenneth or something like that. Because actually, back in 2.0, there was a point in which when people didn't actually know his name. Like there was a point where people legitimately did not know his name. Like even when he got put into Parsons the first time, like I think Pixie didn't even know his name. Like Pixie and Jonathan weren't even sure what his name was. I think Jonathan obviously got his name. Like he got his name. If they figured it out, but like Pixie had no idea what his real name even was. Because he just referred to himself as Mr. Smiley, and he did not bring up his birth name. He refused to acknowledge his birth name when he first came to the city. Like, at the time, that was before the whole method actor thing was introduced. Like, well before the whole method actor thing. It's like Smiley was formed as time went on. It's like, fully. Like, I didn't know what everything was, like, right off the start. Like, right off the bat. It took, a lot of reformatting and reconfiguring to get him to where he is now in terms of the characterization over the last, 3 years. Yeah, I'm not really sure. But yeah, it was definitely that the cops who arrested him, except for Coop, like everybody but Coop knew what his real name was, and Coop didn't even really use it. Like Coop referred to him. I think his name's Ken. His name's Ken, but that was like the only time that Coop actually did it. Hey, listen, the 2.0 stuff was really good. You know, overall, the 2.0 stuff was actually quite good. You know, I often, myself, like to go back there and rewatch that shit. Yeah, I know, that was what was great. Coop was really good. Like, Coop was amazing. Like, Coop was an amazing fucking character and an amazing player. He was the one who gave me my prio that day. Or at least my first boost of prio. And fucking, it was... Like, he was just like, hey, listen, let's try and... Like, he was the one keeping everybody kind of in line, you know, when it came down to Smiley, so he didn't, like, blow a gasket, you know. I wish I could have done more with him, with Coop. Yeah, he did. No Ursula. I mean, I knew she probably wouldn't be around, but... Boulderman. A good lawyer is a Duberman's weakness. Actually, wait. I'm gonna... Give me a second. Do a little bit of jogging. He had to get his steps in. I don't know who that is. Is that a local? Really? That's a local? Okay, he actually ran up the stairs. Interesting. Also, hello, Rhonda. I am well. Debating about whether or not I want to call Veronica and push something different with her than expected. I don't know if I'm actually gonna call her, but I have her number just in case. Fuck, I didn't want to click that. You know, if Kenneth gets out, though, then I'm probably going to be playing Kenneth a lot more than I'm going to be playing Oberon. I'm just putting that out there. Like, maybe I'll find some time to play Oberon for now. But, like... if and when Kenneth gets out, it's probably going to be mostly going back to Kenneth. Like, I wasn't even planning on playing him today, Oberon, but Oberon got emailed, so, you know. Hey, listen, I've actually been playing Oberon, though. Unlike Crabble Snitch, I've actually been playing Oberon. It's like Jeffrey Bradley. I don't know what I'm doing. theoretically speaking, I could continue to read the journal, but I don't. Considering that, you know, Kenneth's in prison, I could theoretically have him read the journal, but nah. Well, no, he's not gonna read it. No, let me rephrase that so people don't confuse that. I could just read the journal and just, you know, have Kenneth just sit in his cell or whatever. But maybe not. Maybe not, because then I'll probably end up, like, fucking crossing the streams or whatever on accident. It would be cool. Oh, you know what we can do? We can have Oberon come out here and meet up with Kenneth, and then he could... Oh, wait. Kenneth just has to get Oberon's phone number, right? He'll get Oberon's phone number, he'll give him a call, and say, oh, that's Chastity's brother. Okay, I'll just give him a ring, and we'll shoot the shit. We'll figure out what's going on. Like, hey, I've never met you before. How you doing, buddy? And then we'll just be like, and then, you know, and then he'll give me this, he'll just, out of the kindness of his heart, he'll give me the diary. Easy. Though for some reason, I feel like Oberon is not going to be picking up. I don't know why. I think he's busy. Yeah, Oberon is going to break Kenneth out of prison. And then Oberon and Kenneth are going to team up with Norman. Together. Tuh. Oh, come on, tell me those, that juicy Oberon meta. Tell me that juicy Oberon meta. I really want to know. I promise I won't use it. Oh, really? Oh. That's disappointing. Actually, okay, so I wanna say the response that I did today to Odessa's email. So Odessa's email was to Oberon Dawes. Hello, Mr. Dawes. This is Peacekeeper Odessa Glefaxi. Please inform me when you're next around. I have a legal notice to present you. Signed, Peacekeeper Odessa. His response was from Oberon, one of the cool kids, Dawes, at Planet Earth. I am currently traveling within parts unknown with my homie G, Duke Ellington, first of his name, Piano Man, Jazz Man, and King of the Lizard Men. However, I will take some time out of my travels to catch a flight back into Los Santos, post-haste. Yours and mine, Oberon, I am actually cooler than all the cool kids' Dawes. End of quote. You know, if he had been, like, interrogated or whatever, like, I would have had him... He's gonna show up with Duke. He's gonna show up with Duke on his neck. That's what happened. Mr. Moida ate Duke, and that's why Oberon is just... has given up. trying to decide whether I want to give Veronica a call. Shrugway. Oh, fucking hell. Just driving by. The Shrugway mobile. Let me actually check my phone one more time.
Hey, we should grab a drink next week. Totally.
That's interesting. Yeah, I don't see Veronica in the yellow pages. Why is Joanna coming up when I do that? That's weird. Also don't see her on Twitter. I should call Joanna. And be like, you know, I'm watching you too.
We ripping laps this weekend? For sure.
Alright, there's nothing that indicates that Veronica's even around. And I'm not even 100% sure that I really have anything. I mean, I kind of have a vague idea on what I wanted to talk to her about, maybe, but, like, I don't know. Yeah. that's definitely not how he's gonna act when talking with Veronica. I'll just give her a ring. Fuck it.
Hello?
That was quick.
Oh,
Hi, how are you doing?
it's been a while since you've called me.
It has, hasn't it?
To what do I owe this one?
I'm curious.
About
What is your truth, Veronica?
my truth.
Yes, your truth. I've only heard one side of this story so far. You know, someone like me prefers to have both sides, so I can weigh both options.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's always two sides to the same story, and so far I just have one side. Perhaps we can talk about that.
Why would I want to tell you? Someone I don't even know. My truth.
Well, because perhaps it could save your life. Who knows?
What do you mean save my life?
I'm just saying, perhaps you never know what could happen. You never know. You know? Perhaps you could have yourself protection from high places.
Protection. Yeah, because that's worked out so well in the past. If the person who is supposed to protect you most in life sells you out by essentially selling you to someone, yeah, you trust protection real quick.
You're already starting off good then. Wait, you were sold off to someone? Huh.
How do you think I ended up with Casey?
It's just that when you say that, it just reminds me of something that... from my... Okay, listen. Perhaps you don't want to do this. Perhaps you do want to do this. I suppose I leave the ball in your court. If you wanted to come and speak with me, you could. And if you're smart, you already know where you can find me.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna go deep in. Probably gonna bring Charlotte. Darn it, I should have said come alone. Damn it! Or she won't bring any, or she won't come at all, but, you know. Let's see if she shows. Let's see if she shows. I almost feel like I should read the journal while we wait. Somebody was out there. I wasn't able to see them.
Yeah, we both do.
Fuck. So, the idea here is that Kenneth wants to sort of present himself as... He wants to go into a different direction here. So Casey so far seems to be more or less just wanting to be antagonistic towards Veronica. Now Kenneth kind of wants to take a more friendly approach, if possible. Because, you know, you can build trust, you can build friendship, you can do a number of things. Like, maybe temporarily, maybe Casey and Kenneth can team up with Veronica. It's possible. But just as a means to kind of break through the wall. You know, your tribe versus my tribe. But, who knows, she may not even show up. She's probably not even gonna show up. But, you know. She might not even be able to show up. Like, she's probably fucking doing EMS. Probably can't even. That's Boston. The way she's talking, though, everything that she's been talking about thus far, though, has been very fucking similar to Smiley's backstory. Like, seriously, some of it has been very similar to Smiley. The way that she has been speaking has been very similar to Smiley in terms of just, like, her saying that it wasn't herself, that she didn't, you know, she didn't want it. And now she's talking about how she was sold. So there's a lot of distinctive parallels that are in play here between Veronica and Smiley. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, if she starts talking about making snuff films. Many parallels. So yeah, I wouldn't necessarily go that far. I don't know about him turning on Casey, but I just feel like he wants to approach it maybe from a different angle. The means of which to handle Veronica. Maybe approach it as a more understanding person. You know, if you can understand someone, or, you know, yes, we are killing Jesse James today. Like, know your enemy, but maybe also pretend to be friends. I don't know. We'll see. It's just that I want to kind of approach this from just a different kind of angle. But, you know, again, that's if she shows. She may not show. As a matter of fact, I'm banking on the idea of her not showing.
Hey, Jesperson, you want to come with me?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to put you in AdSec, pal.
Why?
Can't disclose that right now. Just doing what I'm told. Coming willingly.
Okay, or I'm just gonna get put into AdSec.
Huh?
I guess that's what she did.
Man, what a day. I'm not gonna lie to you, pal.
Sounds like a day.
I was just having such a nice day in the city, you know, just chilling. Drinking some, you know, some mojitos on the beach. They say I know I gotta come to work and actually wear the uniform. What have you been up to today? You've been a good boy.
Well, apparently not, if I'm being put in
Did you kill
AdSec.
somebody? Did you stab somebody, man?
No, I didn't
Come
stab
on.
anybody.
Well, I don't know why you're going in here.
They didn't tell you?
But if you cooperate, they'll probably give you time off. I'm just doing what I'm told. I'm just a grunt, man.
I guess she made her choice.
And you were just zooming, huh?
Yeah, I'm a fast walker.
I got you. Oh, that's not good. That's better.
Yeah.
Alrighty, just one quick thing. Place your hands above your head for me. It's a quick frisk. Only gonna look for electronics.
Alright.
Anything else is just not my. Alright, you don't have anything on me. Alright, come to the door over here with me. I'm not gonna lock you in there. I'm just gonna go make sure it's unlocked. Wait real quick for unlock them. It didn't. Okay. That's a quick roll through. Again, just looking for electronic. Very good. When I get more information, I will return to tell you, okay?
Okay.
Alright. For your collaboration, I will attempt to, I don't know, see if we can talk this out and try something a little bit different. Sound good to you?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, that didn't take long. Oh, there goes my phone. No, I didn't have it on me. But I'm just saying, I'm just wondering if I'm gonna get flipped. Well, I doubt they're gonna take the cucumber. like, do they really have evidence of any kind for any type of shit other than phone calls have been made? As far as I'm concerned, this is the first they've heard of it. They're probably trying to gather fucking information. Sure. There's Boston now.
Don't get nothing yet, but I did bring you some food, just in case.
Alright.
It's gonna be 3 meals worth, so it should last you for a little while.
Very well, I appreciate it.
Yep, no problem.
But you said you didn't hear anything yet?
Not yet, no.
I see.
They probably could do something up. Are you sure you didn't, like, fuck, I don't know, maybe a cop came in here one day, you just, like, stabbed him?
I didn't stab anybody.
Okay. What the fuck did they lock you in here for, then?
I'd like to
I'm
know.
I'm definitely puzzled, but again, I'll keep my ear to the ground to go out here, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, I know why they would put him in here, but, like... Obviously, he knows why he's been put in here. I don't know! Since when do they put people on AdSec for making phone calls? What? I mean, honestly, I don't really know where there's evidence. Okay, maybe the one piece of evidence is that they can flip and take the phone. But I mean, there's a lot of numbers in that phone. Called Veronica Westfield. I mean, could've. But even if they recorded the phone call, it's like, I mean, I don't know. Would he he can't. I don't know if they would have the immediacy though of him getting put into AdSec. You know, that's way too quickly. I mean, they're probably compiling whatever they have. sure that Veronica or somebody is probably talking to the DOC and they're having some type of someone connected to the EMS or something. Honestly, they're probably putting him in here just to prevent him from making phone calls. It's funny, actually, because Boston's just like, you sure you didn't stab anybody? Listen, I guess him making phone calls is the equivalent of him stabbing someone. Especially if it's Kenneth. All I can say is that I hope this is not like another 25-year stay. Well, I guess Veronica has made her choice. Boston's the only DOC I've even seen thus far. I mean, we don't really know that yet. Because there's literally, like, what is there besides just people, like, I don't know. We'll see. Well, when he gets flipped, then, you know, that's gonna... that's gonna hurt a little bit.
understand, you'll be in here because you, hold on, I wrote this down, were reaching out to your victims and harassing some EMS.
Reaching out to my victims?
Yeah, that's what I was told. Again, I have no idea what that means, but yeah, that's what I was told.
Okay, well, that's categorically untrue, but...
Fuck.
Did they say...
Ow, my body.
Have they said for how long?
Yes, you're gonna have 7 years.
7 years.
High command orders, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Again, they'll probably talk to you about it, and it'll probably get worked down to something less. I don't really,
Is there anybody who's gonna talk to me about this besides you?
Probably not.
Do I need to? No, what'd you say?
Well, I'm just wondering, because this is just sprung out of nowhere.
10-4, I'll take care of it, sir. Yeah, likely either deputy or somebody else will come down here and talk to you about it.
I think somebody's coming. Who is that?
Okay, well...
Slow walk. The slow walk. The classic.
Yeah, I'll see you.
So what happened to you?
That's a good question. You know, in the history of this place, has anybody ever been placed inside of AdSec for making phone calls?
That's a new one. I don't know. To be honest, maybe, maybe not. Depends on the situation. I don't know.
I mean, 7 years is a long time to be making, to be put in for phone calls.
I don't. That's yeah. I mean, things do change. I mean, we got a whole new warden, a whole new place. Like, whatever rules were here before, they're malleable. Shit changes, so.
Of course.
It could be like that from here on out. This might be a precedent.
Shit certainly changes.
Yeah. Yep.
Hello, who am I speaking to?
Durfee, the deputy warden.
Oh.
So I'm guessing Boston gave you a quick rundown of what why you're in
Yes.
there. All right, you're gonna be in there for the time being. I'm gonna have a talk with some of the EMS that you have harassed, as well as with our warden. That being said, we might let you out here a bit early, but you are going to be in there for a while, alright?
So I
Fuck around with the
heard-
phones. You're gonna get punished. That's just sort of how it is.
I mean, is there any evidence that I've been fucking around with the phones?
Yeah, testimony from the EMS.
Well,
You're the one who
don't
brought
remember
it to,
words being truths. But whatever.
Oh, you know, I don't really see why EMS would just call us and lie about you.
Well, let's just say some of them have a vested interest in seeing me punished.
All right. Well, as I said, we will have a talk with both the EMS and have me and Jordan will have a talk. But for the time being, you're gonna be in there for the next 7 years, as I said. We're gonna talk, and maybe you'll get released a bit early.
Alrighty.
All right, just wanted to let you know what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Got food, everything like that.
What's that?
You got like food and water, everything like that.
Yes.
All right.
Well, it's gonna be a little bit harder to contact fucking Norman from in here. Yeah, that is a long ass time for phone call. Anytime that Kenneth does anything, it's always the worst punishment. It doesn't even matter what it is. It's always the worst punishment. Like, it could be... like, he gets punished for, like, the worst shit. Or for... Actually, wait. For stuff that you... that other people would never get punished the same way for. Like, anytime he ever gets in trouble, it's for the worst thing. I mean... anything can be interpreted as harassing. And I mean, to be fair, they weren't necessarily not harassing phone calls. Though that last phone call was more or less about trying to have some type of a truce. Alright, well, if I'm gonna be an AdSec for potentially 7 years, I'm probably not gonna be, staying around for too much longer. Because, you know, AdSec is basically just like a, I don't know, it's just a, you know, if it's hard to talk to people in Gen Pop, it's impossible to talk to people in AdSec. Like, can I go in here? Home sweet fucking AdSec. I do believe that Veronica chose poorly. You know, if there was gonna be any type of truce or understanding, that has kind of gone out the door. Although I'm sure that partially it was Shirley. Thing is, Kenneth doesn't know that Shirley is an EMS now. Kenneth doesn't actually know that Shirley's an EMS now. Although Charlotte's probably involved as well. I just... Yeah, like, all the people are like EMS. That's probably all I'm probably gonna have him say is that, you know, they all have a vested interest. Like, Kiki Pendragon has a vested interest in seeing Kenneth punished. Okay, and Kenneth will probably say, I have behaved myself throughout virtually my entire time in this prison, with few exceptions. Let me just, make sure this is right. Okay. Hot dogs contain milk? I mean, they do contain milk. Veronica. We could have gone places together. Actually, if he was to be questioned though about calling Shirley, he's just gonna be like, because I'm trying to get an EP. Trying to get an EP from Stephen Hayes so I can listen to some music. And so John Vici can listen to some music if you wanted to. This makes things difficult for trying to talk to Ursula, too. Probably will. I want to wait around maybe a little bit just to see if, just to see how long, or, I mean, because they're probably investigating, or whatever. See, my thing is that it's not like he stabbed anybody, and it's not like he blew anybody up, you know? The thing here is that what evidence really is there? Like, sure, you can take the EMS words, but I mean, again, there's somebody in the EMS who has an innate bias towards Kenneth Jesperson. Technically, there's two people with an innate bias, but again, we don't know that Shirley's an EMS. So unless some of those calls were recorded, which they could have been. Like, if there were calls that were recorded, you know, then you got evidence, for sure. Like, Kenneth's, as far as I'm concerned, his cover story is going to be, listen, I was calling about getting an EP for my Walkman. And any other call is just people taking his calls about trying to get a hold of that EP for his Walkman as harassment. Yeah, he just wants that. He just wants that EP, that great Stephen Hayes EP. So I mean, hopefully it's not a full 7 years, because again, like, where's the evidence? I mean, sure, they could flip his bunk, right? They could flip his bunk and find the phone. But again, there's a shit ton of phone numbers in there, you know? There's a shit ton of phone numbers in there. You can't really decide who and what is being, like, you can't having a phone and making phone calls on the payphone are two different things. I'm just gonna have him stare off into the distance like this for a minute. Ugh. Well, I guess we're gonna be playing Oberon a bit more than originally planned. Yeah. It's one way to get me to play Oberon, I guess. Hopefully it won't really matter, because maybe Norman will fucking come through. And not only will he be released from AdSec, he will be released from Bolingbroke as a whole. Fuck. Oh. Hear the giant flash for the boom. God, 7 years. Jesus Christ. I'm honestly surprised it's not just 20 fucking years again. Because again, it's just anytime he does anything, it's always like almost always the worst punishment. Honestly, though, I think one of the other reasons, though, why it's not even just the harassing phone calls, it's just the fact that Honey and Betty are out there, you know? Honey and Betty are out there. They don't know who Kenneth has in his back pocket to do shit for him. So, with that in mind, it's like, this is probably a preventative measure to ensure that he doesn't make orders or decrees to people who quote unquote follow him to fulfill, you know, his wants and needs. Like, regardless, I guess, of whether there's actual evidence, but there is kind of evidence, because the evidence is, again, Honey and Betty are out. You know, Brett Maxwell could still be a factor, you know. Ian Moon could be a factor, you know. And of course, you know, it's because he's known for making phone calls, so you know how it is. Is that the deputy warden again? Probably gonna do a flip or some shit. Probably gonna do a flip. And what's gonna happen is that Kenneth is probably going to just admit that he has a shiv and a phone. And a bat. Like, it's not going to be a situation where he's just going to, like, say nothing or whatever. He's going to probably, obviously, just don't tell them about the cucumber. But, I mean, what would flipping, though, really do? That's the thing, is that I don't really know what a flip would really do. I know, they were all gifts. Like, I don't really see why. You see, you normally would flip somebody, I feel like, if, again, if you stab somebody or you blow somebody up. Must have tried to poke Anita's eyes out with those. No, if anything, this is gonna make Kenneth angrier. So when he does get out, there will be a reckoning. Like, he actually offered to have a conversation. Like, he wanted to hear her side of the story. Could he have done it on the phone? Yeah. He didn't have to identify himself. He could have just listened to what she had to say on the phone and not identified himself. But he wanted to talk to her in person. You know, he wanted her to come out. I mean, can't do much inside of AdSec, though. At least not right now. Can't really call our bestie Norman in these trying times. I mean, I don't know. Hopefully it's not a full fucking 7 years. So for the first couple years, like, I'll be around tomorrow, probably on, obviously on Oberon. I'll be around on Oberon tomorrow. Probably, I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep tomorrow or not during the day. It really depends on how long the Oberon shit goes. So, at least 1 year... Okay, I'm thinking about the years. I mean, I guess it would be next Friday. The good thing is, at least this time I can hang out outside and not have to be stuck inside. Literally, his 20 years... Okay, listen. For those that don't know, his 20 years in AdSec before was spent inside of Cell Block 4 with the door locked. Boston. Hey, Boston! He can't hear. Boston, can you hear me? He can't hear him. Well, Kenneth... There's a reason why Kenneth says that there's an innate bias in the EMS. I mean, again, we all know who the innate bias is. A justifiable bias, for sure. But there is, like, an innate bias in the EMS towards Kenneth Jesperson for several reasons. Several legitimate reasons. But, again, it's just like... Arthur Pendragon's great-great-granddaughter. I mean, I'll give it a little bit longer, and then I'm probably gonna go to sleep in 4. Like, one of my biggest gripes, though, with AdSec is just the fact that it doesn't automatically put you here when you wake up, so it's all awkward. true king. Kiki Pendragon, the one true king. I mean, I guess I could also use the... So I could, theoretically speaking, I know I keep saying this, but I could read more of the journal from inside of AdSec, since I guess now there's definitely an excuse. And I could, like, RP it as Oberon read it, you know, in his apartment. But, I don't know, I don't really feel like reading more of that right now. This is what a lawyer would probably be good for. Honestly. Making arguments on your behalf. Yeah, you remember lawyers? I remember lawyers. You made the wrong choice, Tegan. I hope you're happy. Because you won't be happy for very much longer. You'll never smile again. Well, so much for diplomacy. I guess we're gonna be going full Casey mode or whatever, you know? I think Casey just kind of wanted to cause chaos, you know? Kenneth wanted to try and, you know, cause chaos still, but cause chaos in a little bit more of a different type of way. The music seems to be pretty fitting right now. Alright, I'm probably gonna give it just a few more. Just a little while longer, and then, because there's really not much to do in here. Wait, how long have I've actually been around for almost as long as I would normally be around. God, that was quick though. That was a quick turnaround from the phone call to, like, I don't know, about maybe 8 minutes later, maybe a little less, to being put into AdSec like 8 minutes later? I mean, but again, you know, if anything, that just verifies the choice that she made. You chose poorly. Alright, I gotta get a thing. I have to get a thing. Or he chose poorly. There's a lot of things. He chose poorly. So here's the thing. Okay, so here's a little thing. There was a point where it was possible that Kenneth could have walked out of here reformed. There was a point where it was possible, however unlikely, that he could have walked out of here reformed. At least to an extent. Not like necessarily full on like turning 180. Oh, I want to save the rainforest, you know, type shit. Like there was a point where the plan was when he was to get out, right? He would no, so there's people getting closer. He would be at a point in his career, quote unquote career, in which he would be, you know, he doesn't regret the past, but, you know, he's found a way to move forward. And he would help people kind of solve problems in terms of, like, going after, maybe not going after serial killers, maybe not quite doing that, but maybe looking into things like that. Maybe a semi-PI type arc, I don't know. Something along those lines. That was the original thought process going into it. However, every step of the way during his prison sentence has not in any way, shape, or form made him want to reform anymore. There's been nothing shown to him by anybody to make him want to reform. It's what we call a self-fulfilling prophecy. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's Balto.
Good on food, just for some water.
I'm okay on that for now. Actually, wait. Oh, I just realized I still do have my, my shakes. However long I wind up being in here, whether it's 7 or not, is it possible that you or somebody in here could, let Ursula know?
Yeah, I think that's possible. I can definitely ship that up the chain of command and such. Yeah, I'll do that for you.
I'd appreciate that.
No problem. Alrighty, I'll see you about that now. I think somebody's up front.
Very well. That's usually how it goes. That's usually how it goes. It's the myth of Mr. Smiley is what creates Mr. Smiley, you know? From the police refusing to budge on negotiations for the plea deal that he originally wanted to sign, to, like, to being denied parole, despite, you know, trying to work his hardest to prove that he could be productive on the outside, to, well, first and foremost, spending 25 years in AdSec certainly didn't help much either. You know, when he was trying to help then, like he was trying to undo what happened to Fauna. When he was trying to undo the shit that happened to Fauna, everybody tried to stop him from every which way imaginable. Everybody wanted to stop him from doing that, even though he was legitimately trying to help. And it did help. He was right about that. To to this current situation. Because of paranoia, he has not been shown any reason to change, quote unquote change, whatever the hell that means, or reform, or anything like that. But I do want to say there was a point where that was possible. It was possible that he was going to go down that path, but nothing has shown him that that's even something that matters at this point. And now for something entirely different. Classic Chris Gaming's ice cream. Alright, I'm gonna have him just sit here and stare for a second. I'll be back. If there's one thing for sure, that's the running theme. Like, everybody always makes Smiley worse than what he already was, you know? Okay, so here's the thing. Norman will hear about this. Norman will hear about this. And he's gonna give Norman a list of names of people that he fucking really doesn't like right now. Or so maybe Norman can do what he pleases with those people. Obviously, Veronica Westfield is gonna be the top of that list. Maybe Shirley, too. And Steven. And Kiki. And Charlotte Spade. Who else? Oh yeah, those are definitely my favorite stories. God, who else? I'm trying to think here. Joanna Golden! Nah, I'm just kidding. Like, Charlotte has also chosen poorly. Food is going to be an issue. No. That usually, you can usually just have conversations right there, at the, skate park. Also, I don't really know when, it's gonna happen, because it might be a minute before that happens, because, Sarah's player, NoPixel is not her main, avenue of, streaming. So, her being here is difficult. So, we'll be able, we can really only talk to her when we can. I mean, so far it doesn't seem like there's gonna be a flip. Because, I mean, there's no like, what is there to, like I said, there's nothing really to, it's so crazy, because if there's no reason to flip, and yet he's in AdSec, it's like, I just assumed that there would be a flip, but it doesn't, seemingly, as of right now, there doesn't appear like there's gonna be a flip. Because he literally hasn't done anything. The only thing that he's done is just talk. I don't think that they can really flip somebody for talking. Unless that becomes like a new SOP or something at some point. But as of right now, I don't think it's much of a... I should call Big Al when I get out of AdSec. I should call Big Al and he'll get like an army of motherfuckers ready to fuck shit up. Actually, let me lift some weights. Wait. This one. Yeah, there we go. It's been a while. Just wanted to lift some weights. And all these doors are locked. So this shit here, I think, can be, these are like wire working things. You can do electrical, but I can't sign in. I have to like sign in to do it. And obviously I'm unable to do so. Thing is, AJ is actually part of the problem as well. Casey believes that AJ is one of the people talking. Who is that? Who the fuck is that? That's just some rando?
What's up, man?
What's up?
What's happening?
You know, just chilling, just, hanging in here for 7 years for making phone calls, I guess.
7 years for making phone calls? What kind of phone calls were that?
I don't know, I guess bad phone calls. I don't... It's not like there was any proof that I made any phone calls, but, you know... Here I am. Wait, who are you?
Yeah, gotcha. I'm Michael, man. I'm Michael. What's your name?
Kenneth.
Kenneth. Yeah, man. I'm done for 2 years.
Let me get... Was it for, drug trafficking?
Well, they didn't get me with the drugs because I managed to sell them, but they got me with some oxy.
Oh. Wait, 2 years for oxy? What the fuck?
Yeah, 2 years for oxy, for shooting a gun in a public place.
Jesus.
Which... It's balls, man, but yeah, what do you do?
Definitely sounds like... Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I know. Right, brother, I'll see you on the other side, I guess. Is there... You know, there's the police or officer here. Her name is Riley Fox, I think.
Riley
Do you know
Fox? No. I mean,
Black long hair? No?
No. He is a DOC?
Right. Yeah. DOC.
Odds are those people down there probably know who that is. I've never heard that name though. That's interesting.
Oh, right. No problem. Yeah, that's fine. Why are you being excluded from everybody else?
Well, because of the. So I'm actually here on a life with parole, possibility of parole sentence. It just they caught me slipping or whatever, and they put me in here because of 4-7. They're putting me in this place specifically for 7 years, because they think I misbehaved. So that's why I'm separate from everybody else.
Okay.
This is where you go when you fuck around.
Right. I got you. I feel you.
Yes. So go stab a guard, and then they'll put you in here.
I get you.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go and. Do you know if you can get actually out of here somehow, or did anybody escape from here before?
From the prison?
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of.
Right. Okay.
But it's been taken over before, that's for sure.
Well, how you can get something to defend yourself?
You'd have to go and ask
like
around.
A shiv or.
Ask a member of the pack if they come around. They're the ones they're kind of the de facto gang of the prison. Ask one of them. Amelia was around earlier. I don't know if she's still around, but
right.
If you can find Amelia, ask her. Don't just go, telegraphing, the hey, I want to shiv.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah, but those are the ones you should talk to for that.
Right, sweet.
You have any other questions?
No. That's all good, man. That's all good.
Okay.
Right, Dawes. You take care. I hope the 7 years will pass quickly so we can get back here.
I hope so.
Right, you take care, Kenneth.
You as well.
I see you, man.
See you around. He must have just got put in. Of course, as soon as he gets put in, he's like, hey, how do you get a shiv? He's probably gonna die. Because he's not wearing any orange or anything, so he must have just got put in. I like how Kenneth was the first person he seemed to go to. The guy in the other cage. The guy in the cage that's separate from those. In the other one. I know Brian was in here for a few years. First thing that Kenneth's gonna do when he gets out of AdSec is call Norman. Like, he's not gonna call and be like, they put me in AdSec for 7 years. He's just gonna call and maybe give, like, I don't know, names. He's just gonna give names of people. And then just see if Norman does anything with those names. Maybe. be nice if somebody though could clip that, the part of the stream where Kenneth was just outer monologuing about Tegan making a poor choice. Looks like AJ and Lisa, or whoever that is down there, have just been kind of hanging out there for like literally the entire time. I don't remember if this is the electric. I don't want to touch that, 'cause I think that's electric. I mean, it's looking that way. It's looking that way. Diplomacy does not work. It is war. So I'm hearing cars. Oh, honestly, if fucking Norman came through this right here, this would actually be a good spot for him to just show up and... Oh, apparently that spot has the little swirly thingy on it. Is that guy coming back over here? Just want to see if any of these doors are unlocked. don't think so. There's really not a whole lot that they can do after he gets out of AdSec with the phone. It's not like they can really take his phone privileges from him. I mean, I guess they theoretically could, but like, which means then that if he gets seen using a phone, then potentially get in trouble. But what the fuck, really? The dude fell in here? Oberon got, actually got Chastity's journal. You weren't here for the, yeah, I was doing an epic journal reading of Chastity's journal. Thomas gave, Oberon Chastity's journal. He was meant to also meet with Odessa, but... Oh god, he had a gun. He was gonna fucking shoot me. It's a good thing that I took him down. Well, by epic journal reading, I mean like me slurring my words most of the time. Because it's written in such a way that it's difficult to read it. Because you had to have been there to understand it contextually. Like where her mind was at when she was writing it. I mean, honestly, I could read it while I'm in here. But like, I'd rather read it while I'm on Oberon. Alright, what time? It's... Alright, I've been around, I think, long enough. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe the next time I come around, I'll be able to leave AdSec. I don't know. Because, I mean... Factor this into the equation. Again, Smiley has been actually very well behaved virtually his entire time. With, you know, a couple exceptions of disobedience, which has resulted in the worst consequences. But, other than those little moments, he's a model inmate. You know? So, I don't know. We'll see if he actually stays in here for 7 years. Because they were talking about, like, it maybe wouldn't be at that long. So, at the very least, the next time he gets put in here, he's going to plant that seed. Be like, hey, listen, I have behaved myself the entire time that I have been in here. And, you know, you guys put me in here based on nothing but words and no evidence as far as I'm concerned. One of the EMS has an innate bias against me. I just want you guys to factor this stuff into your decision making, and we'll go from there. That's Kenneth's words, not mine. It'd be nice if Casey was around, though. If Casey was fucking around right now, then... I mean, Casey would probably be put in here, too. I'm wondering if Casey would be placed in here. Fuck. Was that the song, or was that... thought maybe one of those fissures were happening. I have not been awake for any of the fissures. Alright, I think that's gonna be... it's gonna be it for me. I've gotta watch a pay-per-view tomorrow. And I also need to be around early enough to where I need to be around on Oberon tomorrow, earlier in the day. So I'm probably not going to be taking a nap, unfortunately. I'll be around on Oberon for however long is necessary, I guess. I'm going to assume it's going to be an interrogation. Then I have to watch that there pay-per-view, and then maybe I'll be around on Sunday. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. Didn't quite expect that AdSec was going to be the solution, but you know, here we are. All right. Let's see. I'm probably gonna send it over to Carby, I think. Who once again plays Joanna, but she also plays Casey, our partner in crime. Yeah. Go send her some love. She's currently on Joanna by the looks of it, so, it's all her fault. It's all her fault. Anyway, I will, be around tomorrow on Oberon for Odessa's thing, and, maybe I'll do more journal reading. I don't know. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. See y'all in the stratosphere. Alright, peace out.